dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're back for some more Dino fun. Welcome in, YTR. Welcome in. You've got some sort of 5-star challenge on whatever that is. I'm not sure what that is. All right, so yeah, I've got it paused, not paused, but on slow-mo right now. A nice little view of the Portugal area here. Now we're gonna go ahead and undo that. And we're gonna take a look, see what we gotta do. We got a photograph of Velociraptor. Now I did take a peek to see where we were at because I didn't play last week. I took a nice, well-deserved day off because I needed one. Even though sometimes it doesn't feel like I do, but it's good to take a break every once in a while. All right, so basically, we're still working on getting the fossils. Well, let me go ahead and let me speed that back up again so money starts coming. Money's coming back up again. Perfect. Actually, I think I've got enough. Let me see how much money I actually need, because I know I have also fossils I can sell. Let me first sell the fossils off. Yep, sell that off. Sell that. Oh, because we have all of them, we can sell these off too, which I love that. And we get money for. Oh, we're up to $2 million. Yes. Ooh, 450,000. Love it. Oh, we could easily get an upgrade. Oh, easy. We can easily get an upgrade here, because I like to have the maximum amount of when I'm doing researching the genomes. So let's see, upgrade. Yeah, I want extraction capacity. Got that. I don't know about fossil storage. So what do you think? I was offline. I don't understand what you're talking about, YTR. Increases fossil storage part extraction from 18 to 24. Let's go fossil storage. Message on top. I have no idea. I saw the message. I don't understand what you were saying. Needs maintenance. Do I have maintenance out here? I should have a maintenance facility out here. Yeah, I got a maintenance facility. All right, all right. Let's see. Yep. Okay. View fossils. Yeah, we'll get them going. Yeah, go. All right, we'll get that going, and then we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I need the quicker way to go through here, so I have to search all over the place. Expedition map. Looking for the velociraptors, and two locations here and here. So we might as well go ahead and let's do that. The challenge my 5 stars will be built is the sword. Put this in the workshop. I don't right now. I don't have access to the workshop. That's I think it's just something I've got to be signed in or something like that. I'll have to look into it. And right now, since I'm doing just the campaign, I'm not too worried about the workshop right now. But that is something I do want to look at. Is eventually I do want to look at the workshop. But right now, my main focus right now is just focusing on the campaign. Then later on, I'll look at the workshop. But last I saw with the workshop says I wasn't signed in or something like that. That's something I have to look into. I don't know if I've got to just log in with an account. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know why. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, so that's complete. That going. Just waiting on that. And if it does any kind of challenges like that, that'll come. I'll do those later. Like I said, right now my main focus is just the campaign. But once the campaign is all done, it's like I don't plan on stopping. There's so much content in here, that, just like I did with Jurassic World Evolution too. I did all the campaigns, and then I started doing the challenges. And the only difference with this one is that I'll do like the sandbox, and then maybe maybe I can look at other things in the workshop or whatever like that. So, because this is the latest one, I'll try and find some content. Right now, like I said, my focus is just the campaign at the moment. All right, let's see. Research. Dig sites. I do have some more dig sites to open. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, and I think I have a Frontier account. I think. I'm not 100% sure, and that's why I said it's going to take me time to look into it. research is complete. Expedition up. No fossils. Okay, research, dig sites. Might as well go ahead and finish these up real quick. Oh, scientists are busy. Okay. I love this monorail. That monorail is so sick. I love the upgraded look, the reflection on the windows. I love it. All right, sell that. Sell all that. Okay. All right, well, before I go doing the rest of that, I want to finish off these dig sites. I want to get the dig sites finished, so that way, when I'm sending out for expeditions, I'll possibly get fossils for all those dinosaurs. So it just makes sense. Construct one medium drink amenity for guests. Oh, I could definitely do that. Where's a good place? Up here. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. One medium drink amenity. All right. Took care of that quest. They gave us a little bit of money too. Love it. All right. All right, so that's done. Looks like all the dig sites have been completed. Beautiful. Still can't get the hybrids. Medicine, all set there. Enclosures, that's still locked. Okay, so we got progress through Clark County, Nevada still. Lagoon hatchery upgrades 2. Okay. Okay, so now we can get back to the expedition center. Oh, yeah, good there. Oh, that's all depleted. Okay, so the Velociraptor's been depleted. Okay, so we want to come over here. And in the meantime, while that's going, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, because we're going to assume we're getting the Velociraptors. So we're going to want to get, let's see, I need a viewing gallery here. Let's get a viewing gallery first. What do we have? Increase the scientist training to level 2. Have at least 225 revenue. Take a photo. Worth 85. We'll do that one. We can easily do that one. Matter of fact, let's do it now. Scientists. Training. Let's see. Level 1. Okay, there we go. Train. That's right, like Castle Lab says, you know, we got paid memberships available for YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. That's another way to help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. That quest is done. It's a little bit of cash, even though we had to spend some, make some money back. All right, back to what we were doing. We need a viewing gallery. Fine tune it a little bit. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right, and let's get the enclosure going.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, so now while that's building, let's go to our scenery. Because we're going to want to make sure these little boogers don't get out. So what we're going to want to get is, where is the... where's the rocks? Where's the rocks? Aha! Rocks right there. Let's go with... There we go. All right, we got rocks now. All right, and let's get a gate here. Expedition's still going. That's fine. All right. Well, we can start getting the environment kind of set up for them because we do know. That with the water. Water. I can make it bigger if I have to, but I think we'll be okay. That's. I don't think they needed too big an area, but I can make it bigger if necessary. I could even take, excuse me, I could take the path here and come up here, and I can extend out here a little bit if I need to. Okay, so the expedition is complete. All right, maintenance team is working on the gate. See? And the gate's closing. Perfect. All right. All right. Fossils. What do we got? Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, let's see. Take those off. Let's get the velociraptors first. All right, there we go. All right, so while that's going, we can finish working on this pen here. We are going to need a ranger post. That is a must. We do know that they're going to also need some live prey. We know that. Okay, so they're kind of set up. We'll have to see what else we got to put in there, but we'll need to wait till we get them in there. But we can also go ahead and start assigning ranger teams and things like that. All right, that pen is now ready for the most part. We still got stuff we got to do to it, but we have to wait till we get the velociraptors. Eventually, what also would have put in the rest of our transportation system. I would like to get the Hyperloop to cover areas that the monorail can't get to. Because then get a nice Hyperloop going here, get stations where they can't get with the monorail. Oh, new complete genome, Velociraptor, yay! All right. All right, well, before I do that, let's look at our scientists. Why don't let's get some resting right now. Let's just get them all resting. Get them all nice and happy. All right. And that way we can try and build up some funds. Let's go and speed this up. Bet you will need more T-Rexes. Let's see. Storm warning. Let's see. So we're in the middle of the storm warning. Where's my emergency shelters? Them open. Let's get a contract. Let's remain disease free. All right, let's get rolling. All right. Yeah, maintenance team, better hurry. Capture team, yeah. Add task. Trank that bad boy. Cause this is gonna get out right now. Do I have any spare maintenance teams out here? I know I've got a repair post out here somewhere. That one. Okay, there we go. Team 1. Add another team. Okay, that's getting repaired. Good. Okay, looks like I can now get the shelter's closed now. Storm is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize.
We get money coming in again. Alright, there we go. All the scientists are fully rested. They're still remaining disease free. Alright, so we need to get some velociraptors. Okay. I think we need to have... I think in order for them to be happy, there got to be 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly how many. We're going to begin task. Batch size 5. All right, we'll see how many of those are viable that we can keep. If not, we'll do another round. I may have to consider putting another maintenance team out this further out here. I might need to do that. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you could make it. It's a going. I had a storm come through here a few minutes ago, and a T-Rex got out, but I was ready for it. I had the helicopter en route, and just as it got out here, because the gate was already, the fence was broken, so it got out, but it just didn't do much damage. I got it tranked and T-Rex back in the pen. Yeah, Dempsey got loose. All right, so let's see. Now we got to do velociraptors. No human life lost. Nope, not this time. Nope, no losses this time. Dempsey couldn't run into him. The intelligent, intolerant, aggressive. Okay. Don't really want aggressive. But I think because they're going to be in their own pen, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be okay. All right.
Commencing synthesis.
And we're going to go ahead. We've got to do another round here because I don't think that's going to be enough. There they are, right there. Yep, modified genome. Yeah, let's see. Traits. Let's see. Thirst, appetite, lifespan, resilience, compatibility, fertility, immunity, sociability, tolerance. Oh yeah, let's see. Can we make them tolerant? Yes. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so while they're going, let's see, view fossils. And we could sell that off, And why don't we go ahead and let's just get these underway. They're out of here. That's the fossils. That's the loss. Okay. Right. Where's my picture? Right down. Yeah, let me see what another maintenance team would cost. Well, not necessarily cost, but how big is it? Response. Maintenance facility. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, I could sneak that in right here. There. Get this area all covered. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Select the eggs. What do we got? Aggressive, genetic. Okay. 3. Nocturnal, strong. So we got 3 already, so I think we can go and get rid of this one and this one. And I think that'll be fine. All right, begin.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
All right. I think once the velociraptors get into their pen and get them happy, our profits will probably start to go up. But this is a gorgeous area, though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a hyperloop in because I want to be able to get transportation up into this area here, because this is only gonna go. Let's see. Let's look at the map, site map. Yeah, because I need to get down to here, so this will probably come right on down here. So I could definitely get a hyperloop system kind of coming through all through here to cover areas that this can't. Okay. Ready to release. All right. Release via airlift into their new pen.
Heading to collect the asset.
And we're just waiting on this batch. And then I just have to take and photograph, and we'll have to get the genome for the dinosaurs up. But to make sure, not their comfort. Okay, so it's 97. So got to get back up to 100. We're going to see what's going on. Because someone's comfort is not where it belongs.
Transportation underway.
Yeah, out here. We'll have to try to fix that, hopefully, or it'll fix itself. Because it was a check earlier, so I think that hopefully it'll fix itself. But nothing we can do about it till we get the velociraptors in and happy and get a check on, get a photograph on them.
Velociraptor to the park.
Asset transported. Transportation underway.
You know what I think I'm also going to do? Let's get another response facility out. Just to have one at the ready.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we got 4 comfort issues. What do we have? All right, what do we got to fix? All right, pasture. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
Apparently they still need water. But yep, they got it. I think we got them 100%. Yep, they're thriving. Woo! Oh, they only needed 2. All right, that's fine. But we got all the others, so we'll get them out right now. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
Let's look at the contracts. Maybe there's one to take a photo. Of at least building immune systems, have you disease-free visuals. Take a photo worth 85,000. We'll try that one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We need
we
to
are
take
pleased
direct
welcome
control.
the Velociraptor to the park.
Out of my way!
Asset has been collected.
Asset reported by Ranger Team.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to
All right,
the
where
park.
is my...
Approaching asset.
Ah!
Asset transportation.
Oh,
underway.
take a photo. F. Didn't quite get the money I needed, but I'll change the contract. No problem. But that was funny. I tried to take a photo and it just sends me flying. All right, let's see. Replace contract. Yep, use that one. Research lagoon hatchery. Research lagoon hatchery upgrades. Yeah. Do that. Yep. Because I know I got to do that one still. Lagoon hatchery upgrades. 2. There we go. Give us a little extra money. All right, so now all we have to do is get that up to 100%.
Asset has been delivered.
And it was earlier. I think this the dinosaurs are just moving around in that other pen. Not enough space. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to fix that. No problem. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Got that fixed. All right, enclosures. Let's go. Let's get this out. This should... I want to make sure they didn't get out. I don't think they did. No. No, they did. All right. What do you mean not enough space? There's plenty of space. Well, it's waking up. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of room. I added all that. It just hasn't expanded the territory yet. And that's the problem. It needs to go over there. There we go. It's expanded. They're happy now. Making sure they're all 100%. They are. All right, now we need to see what's going on over here. I'm pretty sure this pen is the problem pen. Because it 92%, so 100. 3 environmental issues. What is your issue? You need more water. They need water? Really? There's plenty of water. Okay, well, we'll give them some more water. Okay, water's looking good now. All right, they need more wet. And happy. Okay. All right, let's see if it finds the ones that are not happy. Up here, what do they need? Ground leaf and wetland. All right, edit. Now I just need some wetland. Okay, got that. Now I just gotta go back to the ground leaf. Okay.
While the
Got it!
dinosaurs
Woo!
are
I got
living
it.
wonders, money is what brought them back and keeps them here. A European theme park needs to be a moneymaker if it's gonna survive long term.
All right, so we got to make $275,000 profit per minute, and we're nowhere near that. All right, well, one thing that we could definitely do is we got this big pen here, and only one freaking T-Rex in it. So we need to get a T-Rex in there, and then we'll need to see if there's any other dinosaurs that can cohabitate with the T-Rex to make space. Oh boy, here we go.
Time is running out. Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them. Humans are not suited to them. How can you be blind to something so obvious? Extinction now are among you. We see everything you do. If you stop your work, we will stop ours. If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
Oh boy, extinction now.
This latest message sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
What did they mean when they said they're among us? Is there a mole in our ranks?
In
Maybe.
life and in business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one. Well, except me. I mean, you can all trust me. And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum. Factory whistle is blowing, huh? Lunch break's over.
Might as well go ahead and start upgrading this pen, especially if I'm going to have more T-Rexes in there. Yeah, looks like we've got ad breaks coming up in about 3 minutes on Twitch. Go, build, 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 build! No! All right, where is...
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
1 second.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
Basically, what I was trying to do, Majestic, was get these fences upgraded slowly so the dinosaur didn't get out. And of course, it saw that the fences were open while building, and it decided to run out.
En route to collect the asset.
So that's what happened. It saw an opportunity and made a break for it. Yeah. But I got it now. I got it. I got them upgraded. Because if I'm going to put more T-Rexes in there, I'm going to want the stronger fences. Yeah, like Caster Lab says, if you're enjoying all the shenanigans, especially with the dinosaurs getting out, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and follow. And ring the notification. You know, ring that bell so you know when we go live with all this crazy content. And any other content we post. All right, now that that's back. Did I hear a storm? Must have been my imagination. All right, where's my T-Rexes? Oh, Oh, we're only at 82%. Oh, we got to fix that. We got to fix that. We can't have that. Cannot have that. Got to get that to 100%. Not that one. Okay, that one. So we got these two. Okay. There we go. All right. And what we could also do too is let's take a look at our let's see. Ad breaks, ends in. They're in Twitch is in ads right now. All right, so while they're in ads, we'll keep looking at what we got to do here. We're not going to miss a whole lot. All right, here we go. Drink coverage. All right, we need shopping coverage. Okay, shopping and food. Okay. Shopping. Let's get a nice large one out here. There's my paths. There we go. I'll have to probably go through and reconfigure everything and or change them out. Let's get probably a medium. Let's get a medium food. Because that's going to bring profits. So we'll have to go through and reconfigure them. But at least now we have that all covered. All right, let's see. What's going on with this one? Let's change the welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but they do help us out. We're just basically you didn't miss much. I just put down some new facilities for shopping and food because we needed them. All right, let's see. That one. We'll leave it at that, I guess. We'll change the features. Okay. Oh, and fossil display. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, make a little bit of profit. Okay. Yeah, we're making some profit now. Yeah, it'll help once we get in here. Let's see. Where's our dino coverage? Is it under here? Yeah. What do we got? It should be. And then, yeah, we'll have to reconfigure those at some point. Profit generation, guest overcrowding, maintenance, storm protection, power, guest appeal, transport. No. Dinosaur visibility. Okay. All right. Well, we can kind of fix this a little bit. Yeah, we can definitely fix that. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Let's see here. All right, where's my paths? All right, yeah, we just need to get some power. We can do. Get a nice large substation. Probably place it right there. And we're gonna need to get it over the there. There we go, and that'll help with that.
We
Give us some more profit.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent
And we're still waiting on that expedition. All right, let's see. Let's go and do some configuration. Books. All right, change features. Let's see. Couches, yeah. Bean bags, there we go. Let's reconfigure that. We'll start bringing in some more profit. All right, yeah, we need to change this one. Change features. What do we got? That one. Let's get that one. And beanbag. There we go. Yeah, so that's all bringing in profit. This one, you know what? I'm going to move it. Let's move this. I feel like it's too... It needs to be maybe right there. And then if I can get like a Hyperloop station right here, that might help. I think this might help because it's a little bit closer to everything else. I may just have to get rid of it. Oh, no. No, that may have helped. Okay. All right, we're still waiting on the expedition. It's almost done. Oh, hi, PSN. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. I'm not sure what that is. All right, go to the fossils. Go fossils. All right, we could sell that, and that. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, that might be all we need. Begin extraction. Cool, cool. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Go back to our expedition map. Let's see if there's any more. T-Rex, T-Rex. Okay. Oh, hey, M Brothers, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're all having a fantastic day or evening, wherever y'all are at. We're just having some fun here in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Trying to work on getting our genome for the T-Rexes up to 100% so we can get more into the pen and help increase our profits per minute. You know, our funds are steady, so I'll have to probably go through. I've reconfigured some of these shopping. I'm gonna have to go through and reconfigure some more. I know I got some that I probably haven't done. Let's see. Everything out here. Got some here. Small amenity. Oh yeah, they're not even configured. Holy cow. But tell you what, let's get rid of this. Let's put a medium one in there. Let's see, it was... That was shopping. Yeah, we'll go shopping. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Renoa 2311.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome aboard. Okay, there's shopping. All right. Let's see. Keep it at the books. Let's change some features. Can you speak Japanese? Because I prefer talking in Japanese because I'm more familiar, or will I have to talk to you? I don't know any Japanese, and I do apologize that if you struggle with English, I apologize. Yeah, you'd have to talk in English because I only know English. Yeah. So yeah, it's if I knew another language, I would try to talk in it, but unfortunately, I only know English. No worries, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see. I need... Okay, got that configured. Okay, got that. And beanbags. There we go. All right, so we got that taken care of. This is a medium. Small. All right, so medium food. Yeah, let's get this reconfigured. Matter of fact, let's change that. No, let's not change the product because that's got one covered. All right, we'll change the features though. Let's see. Long machine. All right, got that one done. And fossil display. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're getting closer. Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting closer. This is a small one, right? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the small. Which one was this? This was drinks. So we got food. Okay, so we got rid of the drinks. Get rid of that. I want my medium drink. There we go. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, Mo. Welcome in. Have you played the first or second game of Jurassic World Evolution? I have played all three. I have not played the first one on stream, but I have played the second one on stream. So overall, I have played I have played the first and second. Objectives complete. Yay! All right. Let's go back to the world map. All right. But I like them all. I like all three of them. I like all three. But just it's just with Jurassic World Evolution 3, I love a lot of the things that they've done in it. I love the baby dinosaurs are so cool. All right, so now it looks like we get to pick a new location, or we could stay there. I'm thinking we should try, because of the fact that we need to, we've got to eventually 5-star them. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go back to Indonesia, because we have 4 out of 5 stars there. Get that done. And go from there. Just to be sure, a megalodon is sea dino or flying, because it's the first time I hear it in English. My friend just told me. A megalodon is a it's a sea dino. It's a sea dinosaur. As a matter of fact, why don't we go to Indonesia? I think I have a megalodon there, I believe, so I can show it to you. Since we're gonna have to eventually try to 5-star these locations anyway, this one is the probably one of the closer ones. So why don't we go and let's go here and get it 5-starred, and we can move to another location and see if another location opens up for us to do. Otherwise, we'll just randomly pick one and try to work on 5-starring them. All right.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
How's my favorite sanctuary/disease treatment center doing, huh? And I warn you, I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful. But you have done excellent work regardless. However, disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the paleo-curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading? You see? Kira?
So, yeah, so, M Brothers, this is the Megalodon, which I've called Meg, because we have someone, one of our subscribers that comes in from time to time. Her name is Meg. So, Meg the Megalodon. They're basically a big, big shark. Those on the back called stripes. Yes, just to be sure. Yes, those are kind of like stripes or markings. Yes. Yep. And Majestic Meg's here on screen anyway. Meg the Megalodon is here. We're in Indonesia. She's just chilling in her tank here. It's taking time to understand what you're saying and more time to type it. I understand. I know it's hard when different languages. But I'm very patient, so no worries. No worries at all. We have a dead dino. Who's dead? Aww. One of them are dead. Alright, well, let's get them out of there.
Asset collection request received.
Okay. So right now, well, look at the money we got. $104,000. Woo! No, sorry. Correction. $104 million. Woohoo! See, my day is good. I'm getting the first game right now, Jurassic World. Cool. Very cool. I may eventually have to go back and play that. I don't think I have all the DLCs. Or at least the DLCs for the campaign. I have some, but probably not all the campaign DLCs. I'll have to reevaluate. But I would possibly consider going, playing that, on stream possibly if I go through all the content for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I will just talk in Japanese for a bit because my head hurts. I'll translate the phrase in my head in English. Okay, I understand that, but the only problem is if you start typing in Japanese, I can't translate it. I have no way of translating it. I mean, you can, but just know that I may not be able to answer you. You can see if maybe there's closed captioning on the stream. You know,
I can tell that
it
Julie is excited about
change
this
it
task
to
as I am.
English
Get out
to
there and hit
Japanese
it out
for
the
you.
park.
All right, choose a contract, add an upgrade to the maintenance facility, have a dinosaur expedition, collect fossils. All right, so right now, our main goal in this location right now is to get 5 stars. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to respond. Have 15 genetically modified. All right, so I need to get more genetically modified dinosaurs. Okay, we can get 2 more. That's no problem. Dinosaurs have to have average comfort out of 100 and increase total dinosaur species to 12. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We'll need to look to see what the comfort levels are and try to fix all that. All right, let's see. I should have a hatchery around here. Let's see if there's anything hiding in my hatchery. Because I know sometimes when I left, I thought I had a dino in a hatchery. It may not be this one. Where is my hatchery? I thought I had a hatchery. Or I had a hatchery somewhere. Medical facility. I thought I had a hatchery here. Ah, right there. Got it. Yeah, nothing in it. Okay. Okay, no problem. All right. We'll worry about the comfort level last, of course, but we need to get the others in there. All right, so we need to complete an expedition. All right. We got to get that expedition. All right, let's see. Velociraptor. All right, let's see. Let's find one that's got a lot. Yeah, let's go with find one because I want to be a nice variety would be nice. Pterodactyl are flying dinosaurs, right? Yes, pterodactyls are flying. Yes, they are. Ooh, dreadnoughts? Oh, 100% though. Oh, no. Sure, why? Yeah, we'll do this one. What languages do you talk other than English? Just English. That's all I know is English. I may know bits and pieces of words in other languages, but not enough to be fluent in them. And most of the time, those words are usually colorful metaphors in some of them.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
One of them is gone. Oh, man. Except the museum's offer. Yeah, we'll lose the fossil.
Adding to the list.
Yeah, like what Sarah said is you could try to use Google Translate and see if that helps. It's not perfect, but it might help. And I don't know if there's... I think you're funny. Is funny a bad word? Or if it is, I'm sorry. No. It's not a bad word at all. I do try to be funny. No, that's okay. No, that's good. No, I do try to be funny. Yeah, definitely try the Google Translate. See if that helps. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's anything I can get on my end to try and auto translate. See, I've tried looking in the past. I don't think I found anything. Right, that dinosaur's going away. All right, we're good there. Yeah, we'll have to see what we... there might be too many in this pen. If there is, we have to get rid of some of them. Like, yeah, I would use Google Translate. Oh, that's when chatting with people who speak. Yeah, definitely. It's hard though when you're the one streaming. Because if we have to stop and translate everything, we just wouldn't get anything done. And yet I've taken, when I was in high school, I took French and Spanish, but it's been so long. I only remember bits and pieces. I think I took Spanish in middle school and French in high school, but that was so long ago. I uploaded my first map to the workshop and I spent over 50 hours on it, I think. Wow, that's cool. That's cool, Moa. I also speak Spanish a bit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to recognize any of it. I mean, it's possible, but Spanish, I can't speak it, but I might be able. I don't want to say I can because it's been so long. I may not be able to pick it out of everything, and I may not. Oh, I definitely just mean I used it a lot, especially when I played Rise. Yeah, definitely when you use Rise of Kingdoms, you did. All right, let's see. Increase the number of species. All right, so we've got this pen here, this pen here. I think we can get more species. We might be able to get more dinosaurs in there. I have to look at that pen. And then, of course, we have Meg the Megalodon just swimming away. Right there, swimming away in the pen. Happy as can be. All right, let's see. Let's look at this pen here. Let's take a look. Take a look here. All right, so we got dreadnoughts here. Okay. Nodrosaurs. Aha, they're not happy. Why are they not happy? They need a little more wetland. Okay, well, I tell you what. We've got ads starting on Twitch in about 3 minutes. Okay. Get that there. I will sub it because I think you're funny. Oh, well, thank you, M Brothers. We appreciate that. Yeah, I do try to be funny. I do try to crack a lot of jokes. I do try to be funny. I post shorts, a lot of comedy stuff that from our games. I got a group of content creators that I play with. Majestic being one of them. We got Dempsey. Icarus is an honorary content creator. And when we there's a few others, and sometimes some really funny stuff happens when we get together. So you definitely want to check all that out because you just never know what's going to happen when we all get together. I'm going to get this pen a little bigger here. And that way now I should be able to get some wetlands for them. Are they happy? Did that solve itself? It did. Cool. All right. Well, that's good. Can you try to stream with them? Because I don't usually watch shorts. Oh, I do stream with them quite a bit, actually. And brothers, I do. On Fridays, we have Friday Night Mayhem. Where we'll get together. Dempsey's the one that usually puts it on. Yeah, we do collab on Fridays. We typically don't start until about 6 p.m. Pacific. On Saturdays at 1 p.m. Pacific, we have Fortnite with the community, where we'll get a bunch of community members to come out and join us. Sometimes Majestic will join us. Sometimes Dempsey will join us. Sometimes Icarus will join us. And then once a month on a Sunday.
Any ecology is
at
made up
around
of an uncountable
noon,
number of tiny
I'll
interactions.
wait till it's done talking.
Everything
here.
matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
All right, so and then at 12 p.m. Pacific on once a month is when we'll do the Fortnite with friends. What time is it for you? I'm 11:12 p.m. All right, well, if you're 11:12 p.m. p.m. And right now it is basically 1:12 p.m. So let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 10, 11. So you are about, looks like you're about 10 hours ahead of me. So you're 10 hours ahead. So right now, if it's 11:12 p.m. for you, it's 1:12 p.m. for me. And it's like Twitch is in ad breaks right now. And I know it's a time-to-time thing is definitely it's a challenge. I'll give it that. It's a challenge. Oh, who did the Leroy? Who did the Leroy? Can't see it because the ad break thing is covering it. Sorry, I need to go sleep. All right, no worries, then, brothers. Thank you for subscribing and thank you for coming in. Do appreciate it, and we hope to catch. We hope to see you again later. Was it me? I bet it was Icarus. Welcome in, Icarus. And thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Good night, M brothers. Thanks for coming in. We do appreciate it. All right, so I get to see. What do I got to do? Have juveniles. Yeah, that's good. Add disease free. Get this situated there. Got a little bit of room for something out here. What? I have no clue. But we got to get 2 more species in here, and we got to get some more modified ones. But it would show me over here, but I guess see who can't. I think it was Icarus. I'll know in a second here. It was Icarus. Yeah, it was Icarus. Yep, it was Icarus. It's just because I got so many dock windows that that one is so small. When the ad break goes on, it covers almost everything. And thank you all for sitting through the ads on Twitch. I know they suck, but do appreciate it, though. It does help us out. All right. All right, I think I was working on an expedition. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Look at the fossils. Oh, yeah, I was. Sell all that off. Okay. Yep, go ahead and let's get that all going. We've got so much cash right now, we could easily keep doing expeditions here. For sure. And I'm thinking, because we have the Kaijuras here, we might think about Quizzicons. In your opinion, which one of the 3 games is the best? Probably the third one. In my honest opinion, the third one. I like all 3, but I love the quality of life features of what they've done here in this third one. The first one, I don't think had any marine animals at all. I don't even know if it had aviaries. It may have. I don't recall. It's been so long, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have any marine animals in that one. And the second one, I like that one because you had the marine animals, you had the aviaries. But in this one, you've got baby dinosaurs. The looks of like the monorail has been upgraded. There's now maintenance facilities now for keeping things up, so you don't have to manually do it yourself. First one aviaries, but you had to buy Return to Jurassic Park. Yeah, Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, no, I think I do prefer the third one because then you can also have like the baby dinosaurs. It's really cool. Looks like they actually try for the third and not just rehash something that would pass more as a DLC. I agree, Icarus. I agree that they did try to, you know, the overall look, everything's been upgraded. You can now breed dinosaurs. Now, I think I've seen reviews, people saying that they felt that this was more, that this stuff was more, they felt what they did in 3 could be a DLC, but I don't know. Based on what my opinion, I think this more than just a DLC because they've added a lot. You can now really customize your parks with a lot of decorations. You got boat tours now. You got balloon tours as well. You got a lot more in this than you did in Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, you know, traumatic experiences.
Okay, good. All right, so what we're looking at now is, looks like, let's see if we got packies. Packies would be kind of cool. Because I need to get another species into this pen. Maybe 2. I could probably get, yeah, I think get a smaller dinosaur in here and get some pack. I think packies might be good in here. Let's take a look and see if we got any packies. Oh, hey, Jiu-Jitsu, welcome in. I love how the Spino can swim.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
I don't know if I've seen the Spino swim. I may have. I know I've seen the movie where the Spinos swim. Jurassic, I think it was the 5th Jurassic, or was it the 4th? It was the one after Dominion. It was the 4th. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think this one is a. Okay. Oh, Packy. Oh, only 74. Okay. All right, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Do appreciate it. All right, yeah. So we're gonna get this genome up for the Packy. All right, we're gonna do the Packies because then we can put them in that pen, make that pen a little bit more viable, and we'll modify the genome. Oh, we only need one more. Cool, very cool. All right, expedition map. I love to see. I don't think they had this filter option in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I can now filter what I want, because before I think I had to go and search and click on every single one. Now I can just kind of type in part of what I'm looking for, and now it just shows me all those viable options. Yeah, so let's go with this one. And the same goes for in the hatchery. When I want to synthesize, I can search what I'm looking for. I don't think that was in 2. They had the filter dress, and it just really wasn't that good. Like I said, in the first one, it's been so long, I don't remember much about that. But I take your word for it that there was a filter option there. I just don't remember it. And if Evolution 2 had it, I just probably never noticed it and never used it. But I just noticed it right off the bat. Go, oh, hey, now. All right, so we got that going. Let's see. What can we do? Maybe while we're waiting, let's see. How are the site map? There we go. Let's see, comfort. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem here. The dreadnought. We've got the dreadnought out here. I do, actually. I do indeed. So... you know what? Let's get these two out of this pen. That's a much bigger pen. Let's get these two out of there. Capture team. Add task. I think they're going to be much happier in the other pen. That's what I think. I think they're going to be much happier. I remember in the second game, I spent 30 minutes trying to get the Spino happy, even though it had to run around and take 5 steps to find water. Yeah. Yeah, it sometimes it can be a pain to get them happy. Okay, we'll get to the fossil screen in a second here. I want to get these two out of here. Because I think by getting them out of here, that'll make they're already happy, but I think this will help. No, thank you for the roar, Icarus!
En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. And the other thing too, I don't know if you noticed the little hearts on there. That'll show you if they're gonna get along. That wasn't in 2. So yeah, little hearts there to see if they're gonna be happy. So that's cool. That way you'll know right away if something is of a dinosaur when you go to try and put them in there and go, oh, that ain't gonna work. I try to ahead of time to make sure, so I don't have to waste time. Make sure they're gonna be happy in there. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, when you go to put them in, when you go to airlift them and you tell them where you want to put them, right above all the other dinosaurs, you'll see if a green heart means, yeah, that's good. Or sometimes I've seen like a dash going, that's not so good. I don't know if I saw anything else. But yeah, when you're airlifting them into the pen, you'll see it over the other dinosaurs. If there's other dinosaurs in there. They had that in the second game, but there's an option to turn it off. Okay, well, I didn't know it was in there because I think it was all, it may have been off by default because I never saw it. So it's possible that it was there and it's just probably off by default and I never knew it was there. Looks like this one's just on by default. But the one thing I do like, though, is I don't think it was in the second one. I never saw it. Is when you go here and you gotta, when they're not happy, it tells you when you go to edit environment, right there. It's hard to see, but right there, this a little heart. It wasn't. I don't remember seeing that in the second one. So it tells you what their favorites are. So yeah, for the environment stuff for each dinosaur. That, yeah, see, oh, right there, it just popped up. Right there. And now they need a little wetland. Trying to get, see, they can be a little finicky. And still need a little wetland. Well, if they had it, I never saw it. So maybe one of those options I had off by and didn't know it. There we go. I think we got it. Let's see if there's any unhappy in here. But yeah, if it was in there, I never saw it. These look all good in here. All right. Fossils, okay, sell that. I won't. Ooh. Let's get that going. Actually playing the second one game right now. Okay. I take your word for it. Just, I never saw it. So... yeah, it looks like I may have a glitch. Ah, there we go. Got it. All right. Because it should have sold when I clicked on it, it didn't, but I got it. Let's see what's going on. These are all good and happy here. Are there any unhappy over here? Oh yeah. What's going on over here with y'all? Okay. Anybody else? Why are you all ooh, too few adults. All right. Well, that would explain why they're not happy. Okay. All right. Well, let me see if I have their genome at 100% for that one. I do. Good. Modify genome traits. All right, yeah, there we go. And we'll save and exit. There we go. Begin task. All right. And all we got to do is get some more in there, and that should get them happy. And that might that also probably get our modified one done too.
Synthesis procedure.
All right, yeah, we'll do that. That should do. There we go. All right, well, while we're doing this, let's look at contracts. Anything we got? Oh, here's park rating of 5 stars. All right, well, let's build the security camera. Let's get the security camera. There we go. Look at you rolling in the cash. You're darn tootin' I'm rolling in the cash, but this is just in Indonesia. Others, I'm struggling for cash.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
We're still waiting on that. Printing money like you print those Fortnite crowns. Well, I can't print those Fortnite crowns anymore. Not since they made the change. You know, we don't get them in Blitz anymore.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
There we go. Didn't realize they weren't happy. Now they will be. All right, so these are ready to roll. Okay, release via airlift. Yeah, see, I love the little hearts. I don't remember that being there. But it may have been an option that I never had on. All right, no problem, Sarah. No problem. Oh, interesting.
Transit has commenced.
Research available. Infected wound medic. Yes. Cool. Go. Gotta get that dino healed. And look at that. 15 there. Good. Still trying to get that up. But that might change once they get in there. And once I get this one healthy. Yeah, that once I get that health. Yeah, there we go. No, not yet. Still needs to get that wound taken care of. There we go.
Unwell dinosaurs have little hope of surviving long term in the wild. This research is vital to their future.
Okay, so I don't know if you've ever seen that, but that's the last one for medicine there. Oh, hybrids are ready. Oh, we can do the Indoraptor. You know what? While I'm here, let's get that running. Because I got the money.
The homolocephaly might seem unassuming, but that flat plate on its head isn't there for decoration. I've seen it used socially amongst the dinosaurs, but I've also seen it used defensively. Long story short, do not underestimate this animal.
Still waiting for them to get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Transportation complete.
Okay,
Asset
good,
has
that's
been collected.
done. How is their habitat? Are they okay out here? Happy. Happy. Ads are starting at about 3 minutes. They're all happy here. Okay.
A hybrid dinosaur. Oh boy, and here I was thinking that we were now trying to work with nature. You don't have to have read my best-selling first book called God Creates Dinosaurs, of course, to know that you've stepped foot on a slippery slope. But, you know, what could possibly go wrong?
A lot can go wrong.
Transportation complete.
Okay, so there we go. All 100%. Now we just got to get 2 more species and 5 stars. That's it. Awesome. All right, we got Indoraptor. Indoraptor genome complete.
We are pleased to welcome.
Let's see if I got any more packies. Yeah, right there. And while they're going, we'll go over here to the scientists. Let's rest. Rest. Why is everyone so chatty when I'm trying to watch you and get video clips done for a video? Jeez. I'm not complaining. I like that when people chat. I know when you're trying to watch, it makes it tough. Hybrid now with 50% more teeth and brain. Yeah. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, Majestic, when you're trying to just listen and get stuff done, and then you hear me talk, go, oh, what? You got to stop and go, oh, what's going on? You know, I get it. I get it. I mean, sending me messages on Discord, that need reply. What? Oh, you're talking about, oh, on Discord, someone's chatting with you on Discord. Got it. Okay. Okay. That needs replies. Got it. So the people are needing replies from you. I have no problem with your chat. That's fine. I knew that, Majestic. I knew that. That's what makes it more entertaining. But no, I get it. Now you talk about Discord, yeah, I could see that. Died of old age.
Adding to the list.
Right, let's see. You mean we can't just sit here and drop your name in chat every 5 minutes? I am not voice for just video recording. Yeah. Just when you're trying to record and people on Discord or chat, where there's like, they're trying to. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But yeah, I get it when you're trying to do recordings and people keep messaging you on Discord that you have to reply to. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't know if you saw the in the Heat Death Survival Train Discord where I responded to one guy. I don't know if you saw my messages in there.
Transportation complete.
It looks like we've got ad break here. Ad ends in about 1.5 minutes, so we hope to see it twitching on the other side here shortly. All right, the comfort level is down again, but we'll be able to get. I think we'll be able to get that fixed. We still got to get 2 other species anyway, so I didn't. We'll go look now that I'm done recording. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Map. Are there any more packages? All done. Okay. Yeah, all done. All right, go to the expedition. No, not expedition. Fossils. Yeah, there's 2 replies in there. I haven't seen if he's replied back to me or not. And welcome back from the ads. Twitch, do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for sitting through those ads. All right, so we've got the fossil extraction. We've got another dead dinosaur. Where? Right here.
En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a wonder. That's... There we go. All right. Getting out of there. Yeah, no, it wasn't 100%. I want to figure out what's going on. Right. But like I said, we got to get these 2 species up first, and then get that, and then we'll probably get the 5 stars. We're almost to 5 stars, so we're getting there. All right, Packy's complete. Now that Packy is complete, now we can go ahead and start synthesizing the Packies. Let's see. Your message was well done. I was thinking the same thing. Why are you even here? That yeah. Well, the first response, because he's been, I don't know if you've seen his stuff in the past, but basically he's saying that he's mad that he had to restart, and that he's basically that he wants. Okay, yeah, and then he wants all this stuff for starting a new game. I'm like, what? And he's like, he wants an apology from the devs. It's like, Sarah said the same thing I did. Devs don't owe nobody an apology. They didn't mess up. That's just how it is. And that's why the first response was, if you want, what my dad always told me is, if you want something changed, being nice is better than being angry. Try to get, if you have a better chance of getting things changed when you're nice than yelling at the person or persons that you want to have something changed. You go further when you're nice. Doesn't always work, but it works more often than it doesn't. And the devs have the right to do what they do and how they do it. Exactly. That's why I told him in the last response, like, you know, if you're angry now, if you're not happy with the game and you don't like being in the dark, in my opinion, this is probably not the game for you. Because it's probably not going to change. You saw my response. I'm just kind of paraphrasing. Like, you know, it is what it is. Although I do think, you know, I was looking at the reviews for the game the other day, and they got a lot of negative, you know, that's like mostly negative. And I think a lot of it has to do with their lack of communication, I think. I'd have to go back and look, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they don't communicate. And I think that's part of what's hurting the reviews. Modify the genome traits. Tolerance, yeah, put some tolerance here. Discord is starting to annoy me. Uh-oh, what's it doing? Oh, you know, welcome in. Oh no, actually, I think it's just same. Oh, no, never mind. The names. I see so many names. So what's it doing? Sometimes I get easily confused. Like squirrel. Getting 2,000 messages per minute. That's weird. Very weird. Oh, hey, Jax. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. All right, I need a scientist. I gotta rest right there. Rest. All right, and another dead dino. Way out. Ooh. Okay.
Asset to be collected.
Sounds like you're getting spam there, Noah. It's mostly the server. Oh, okay, got it.
Transit has commenced.
I think I'm missing a message in there somewhere, Sarah, because I see Jax is high, and I see you're saying Jack takes a long time to become a moderator on our channels. I can even see it. Cozy Gaming with Sarah. Yeah. I think there's a message missing in there somewhere. That was hidden. Oh, okay. Got it. That's why I can't see it. Okay. All right. Well, I think the packies are ready. Almost ready. Select eggs. Begin incubation. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, can I become a moderator? I've been your wife's lives many times. Yeah, like Sarah said, it takes a long time to get a moderator on our channels because we're very, very particular about who we mod. The biggest thing is we have to make sure we can trust the person because being a moderator takes a lot of trust. And it's a big responsibility. You know, you got to make sure, you know, you got to make sure, you know, there's certain things you have to do as a moderator. Like, you know, if you're abusing the power, we'll take it away. And we don't want that to happen, because if you start abusing it, it makes us look bad. We don't want that.
Request acknowledged.
Where's the other dino at? Over here. There it is.
Asset collection request.
Yeah, and like I said, trust is the big one, is the biggest one, and we have to see you interacting with the, not only with us but the community. I have to also be in our Discord server interacting. So there's a lot of things that you have to do before we even consider you a mod.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
And I'm a busy person too, and I hate it when you keep interrupting while I'm talking. See, I'm in the server that I'm in, getting 2,000 messages from people asking me questions because I'm a mod on it and I can barely answer 20 questions. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, and I did see it, sir. I did see it. Let's see. Construct one, amenity coverage, increase knowledge. Oh, you know, let's do that one. So yeah, and we've got one of our mods, Gamer Kid. It took him over 6 months before we made him a mod. So yeah, it's not something we take lightly.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete. Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
And the big question I have is when someone comes in and start asking, it's like, why they want to be a mod. It's like, well, that's my question. Why do you want to be a mod? Because it's a lot of work. It's a big responsibility. Making sure people are behaving. It's like a glorified babysitter.
Transportation underway.
Really? That's really what it is. It's a glorified babysitter. You're making sure people are behaving, and then if the streamer needs something, the mod's job is to make look up something, or if run a command if the streamer needs something run. That's basically what a mod's supposed to do. It's a lot of work. All right, so we got that. Eggs found. All right, so the quest I need to do was the Coronis genome. Okay, let's go into our expedition center. Because I have a quest for that. Might as well do that while I have all this cash. So it looks like it's just right there. Oh, ooh, that's either a swimming dinosaur or I think it's a swimming. I think it's a swimming. Nice. But yeah, a good example right there. I don't know if you can see Noah's talking about, he's a mod in a Discord server, and he's getting, there's like 2,000 messages. He can barely keep up. So yeah, modding is a lot. Being a mod is a lot of work, or it can be a lot of work. And it's a very big responsibility. Yeah, Majestic content creator. She's picky of who she mods, and I keep getting interrupted by Cabot Finch, who I think he needs to get eaten by a dinosaur.
Thick-headed lizard. I've been called that many times myself, but joke's on them. I like this dinosaur so much that I take it as a compliment. Well, I like it from afar, at least. They can get a bit, headbutty for my liking.
Oh, he's talking about the Packies. Last Fortnite stream, I don't remember who tried to add me, but it was funny because I had my friend request off. Yeah, I don't remember who it was either. I think it was while you were with us, playing with us, I think. Someone tried to add you. I don't remember. I could be wrong. All right, what is going on here? Missing wetland. Well, there should be plenty of wetland.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
I was playing with you guys. It's one. We're trying to figure out what game would be what we're gonna play. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what it was, Sarah. I'm not sure. Adult population 2. I think I need more adults. Okay. Well, they're still forming territory, so the wetland is still climbing, so I think we'll be okay. The comfortable is going up as they expand. Yeah, see, 48%. I think that's slowly going up. All right, we're going to get some more packies.
Delivery has completed.
All right, there we go. Still trying to get to 100. We'll get it, though. We'll get it, though. All right, select eggs. All right, let's see. And still got my expedition going. Let's see, fossils. It was Gamer Kid. Okay. Definitely. I think it was him. Now that Sarah mentioned it. All right. Yep. Still waiting on that. Yeah, we're almost to 5 stars. Just by doing kind of what we're doing, we're getting there. Release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
All right, and we'll have to probably fix that once we get all that done.
Asset in transit.
I don't normally add people, so that's why when I heard it, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I typically don't add a lot of people either. That's why, because I like to keep my, it's nothing against anybody. It's just I like to keep my friends list small. It's because it's easier for me to see who it is. If I have to add any, for when I'm playing and stuff like that, it's just easier for me to keep track. That's why we typically let Sarah handle all the invites.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to...
Asset being transported.
Oh, yeah, packies are still going. Yeah, we'll have to get that all sorted out over here.
Collected. Asset transported.
Okay, expedition map. Go. Go to fossils. Sell that. Oh, it's definitely a water dino. Okay.
Delivery has been completed. Assets in the air.
Another dead dino. Ooh. 2 of them. Okay.
Acknowledged.
I don't add people for it because I have over 200. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah. The dinosaurs are slowly dying over here. But I got a lot of money. A lot of money. Wonder, can I track? No. Oh, let's see. I move this. Oh, I can move. Oh, oh, that's neat. Hey, you remember me? I might, Jax. I might. It's hard to say. I see. I interact with a lot of people, and if you've changed your name, I may not remember. Again, that's something we just don't give out mods to anybody. And right now, I think on this channel, I think we're okay on mods. I think overall, I think we're okay. But the I will tell you this. I will tell you this. The more people ask to be mods, when we keep telling them that this is what you have to do, slowly begins to decrease your chances of being a mod. You know, once or twice is okay, but the more you keep asking, the less likely you'll become a mod. At least, because that to me kind of a red flag on why do you want to be a mod so much when we keep telling you what needs to be done, and you keep asking to be a mod. I remember I was playing for. Oh, okay, I think I remember. But yeah, best advice I can give. You've already told us you want to be a mod. Don't bring it up anymore. When we're ready for mods, we'll look at the process of what we need to do. Status check, reducing guest appeal. Oh, I think I need to. No, they're right there. I'll add another ranger team. Was the blue monster with the... Oh, okay. I don't ask to be mods, but when people are short on mods, I will volunteer. But otherwise, I work for... Exactly, Noah. Exactly. Exactly. Because the best thing is someone who really wants to be a mod, okay, won't ask to be a mod. What they will do is they will kind of like they'll kind of act like a mod on their own. They'll help interact with the community. You know, if they see something inappropriate, they may, they'll ban it or they'll bring it to our attention. They will basically, it's like putting in their resume to be a mod. They're showing us that they want to be a mod. They're showing us what they can do, why they want to be a mod. That's if we need mods. And as I said, the best way is show us. Don't just keep saying, hey, I want to be a mod. I want to be a mod. Interact with the community. You know, make sure you're in our Discord interacting with our community. And you know, and when we're ready for mods, we evaluate all that stuff. Just we have to come up with a plan to try and figure out, you know, how we're going to handle that. But I'm not going to talk about mods anymore. If the subject is brought up in the rest of the stream, I'm just going to ignore it. I've said what I have to say on the subject, and that is it. All right, so now 4 dead dinos. Okay, let me slow this down. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate that. You're absolutely right. Got a like and sub. Absolutely.
No problem. En route to collect the asset.
For environmental issues. What
that
is
looks
going
like
on
a
here?
superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even the healthiest animal. Let's get it treated, shall we?
Is there a nest out here? I think I have a nest. Let's see. If I have a nest, I'm going to get rid of that nest. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. It took me almost an entire year to become a mod in the server that I'm in because you need to have the trust badge by the owner of the mods and the server security. Absolutely. And careful, Jax, you've already said it, you know, about a minute ago. Don't want to say it too often because then that's considered spamming. It's okay to say it, but, you know, spread it out a little bit. Spread it out a little bit. But yeah, no, you're right. It takes a long time to get mod because it's a trust thing. You're absolutely right. It's a trust thing. All right. Well, I hear the dog barking in the back. She may be stuck. No worries, Jack. She might be stuck back there. So anyway, it's probably a good time to take a quick break. And ads are about to start on Twitch anyway. So I tell you what, I'm going to go. No worries, Jack. It's all right. I'm going to take a quick break, go check out the dog, refill my water. And by the time I get back, ad break should be over. So I will be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock too late, thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure call.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Okay. Yep, dog was stuck back there. But she's good. I got her out of the back room. All right. Yeah, we'll eventually need to deal with that. We still got to get that other species in the park. All right, let's see. We're still working on the coronas. View fossils. Okay, sell. Okay, I think we have enough. We can now do the research, or not research, but the genome on it. Oh, yeah, easy. I am curious. I'm gonna look at some of the research. I don't think we got a whole lot of research left. Yeah, we got the hybrids, but they're all locked. Well, we got only one we got available now is Indoraptor, but we're still working on. Oh yeah, we still got to get the Diplodocus up, the Ankylosaurus genome up, increase knowledge of the Carnotaurus up. So yeah, there's quite a bit of we still need to go out on the expedition now. Medicine, this one is still not available to us. Enclosures, we need to progress further in Nevada to get that unlocked. Thank you, Jax. We spread it out a little bit. You know, maybe 15 to 20 minutes. You know, every couple minutes, it's a little too soon. Spread it out a little bit. Still waiting on that. Yeah, all right, got a ranger team there. Okay, they're good. All right. Oh, hey, Deidre. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening where you're at.
We are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
Yeah, I'll write it down. My notebook says things become a moderator. Okay. Oh, that's we got. Okay. Let's see. We need.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Okay, got that. The sad thing is sometimes people abuse power, their power being a mod by banning people for no reason. Yeah, you're absolutely right. No, that's one thing that we're always trying to be careful about when selecting a moderator. That's why it takes us so long, and it's a good thing, because you gotta learn to trust the people, and especially when it's just someone coming to your streams. You don't know who they are. So, you know, it takes time to earn that. I don't know what is up with these dinosaurs.
But now he's dead.
Thank you for that, Icarus. Yep, I have a dead dino right there.
En route to collect the asset.
All right, no problem, Jax. Thanks for coming in. My next live will be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for
Welcome
Train
aboard.
Tuesdays.
Night Scale Game and Drag.
And thank you for the follow on Twitch. So yeah, tomorrow is Train Tuesdays. That's where that's my next live stream, is at 12 p.m. Oh, hey, welcome in, Night Scale. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pining for the fjords. Yep. Not enough space. I mean, there's plenty of space. I don't know what's going on with it. Thank you for being a streamer on Twitch and everyone else you do.
We are pleased
you
to
do people
welcome
get thanked enough.
Jara to the park.
Thank you for being a streamer on Twitch and everything else you do. People don't get thanked enough anymore. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, I don't know about thanked anymore. I mean, I don't. Some people do. Some people don't. I mean, I've always seen people thanked, but there probably are streams where they don't. Their streamers don't get thanked, but you know, it's always appreciated when we get thanked and stuff like that. So yeah. I remember my friend thought he can get away with anything because I'm a mod, so he was breaking the rules until I banned him. And he was being mean to this one girl, only targeting her, so it's hard to trust people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know why people think that, oh, well, my friend's a mod, I can get away with it. It's like, nah, it's not always the case. You know, I think we're going to trank this one and just get this one out of here. Where is my expedition center? Not expedition, capture team. Add task. Tranquilize that, and we'll get that dinosaur out of there. And then we'll get back to what we were doing. I love this game, and for interest, actually what made me want to become a paleontologist. Well, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I like this game. The game is really fun. I like a lot of the things they've done to this. Really cool. Though I'm still going to school for it. No worries. I'm sure it takes a long time.
Collecting asset.
All right, we'll get that out of there. All right, now I can go back into my fossils. All right, there we go. All right, now let's see. Out here, the dreadnoughts, dreadnoughtus. Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
Let's see. Hatchery. Let's see, got them. But I was talking to the owner about the girl, and I had no idea that was his sister. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that made him worse. I think I have struts in there. Oh, yes, I do. All right. All right. So what we'll do is we'll get the Alamimuses out here. That should get the 12th one. If not, we're going to get something out here anyway. I have to see. I might be able to get more, maybe another set of flying dinosaurs out here. We'll see what we've got. Let me check the Expedition Center. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Yeah, let's get them running. My brain turned off after he said that. Oh, wow. Well, I know it stunk, but, you know, banning your friend was the right thing to do. I'm sure it was horrible, but it was the right thing to do. I did find a complete skeleton of a baby Doris in the Arkansas River, which runs through my state. I unfortunately had to abandon it because of really bad flooding. Oh, that's terrible. But that happens, though. That happens. So, yeah, what we'll probably do is we'll probably put... let me look at the aviaries. Enclosures. Oh, yeah, we can easily get... Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I'd like to get the Quizzicottles right out here. Get the Quizzicottles. How I know I'm probably saying it wrong, but get them right out here. Oh yeah, get the monorail out there. All right, what do we got here? Wait, okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
All right, so now all we got to do is make them happy and get the 5 stars. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go. Now your stream is amazing. Oh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, thank you for nice Gail for coming on in, and you know, yep, we'll definitely catch you later. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for the follow.
Asset has been collected.
And we might actually be able to not maybe instead of putting in new dinosaurs, we might just be able to. We probably just need to look at the all the amenities. That we might just have to get some amenities in to push that 5th star. So we might be able to do that. And the thing with the server is the trust level goes all the way up to 40, and I'm on trust level 20. I was only on 10 when I banned my friend, so the owner gave me more trust. I could definitely see that. The fact that you banned your friend for that gave more trust. Had you not done that, your trust level probably would have went down. Or probably would have removed you as a mod. Okay, let's look at the site map, try to find out
The
where...
Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Nah. This pen's okay. Ha. Pack. These 2 packies. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus
Need to open the Dino Senior home.
Transportation underway.
The Dino Senior home. All right. Figure now's the time to go after this genome because it costs so much money. And then since I have all the money, might as well do it. Either that or just give them a porch with a rocking chair so they can just sit and complain about the human guests. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Need to see what's up with the dinos, why they're not happy, and where they're not. Aha. Still needs more wetland. Are you kidding me? How much more wetland do you need?
Transportation underway.
I was focused on building a paddock until I heard that, and I had completely forgot that my T-Rex broke through the fence. Oh, whoopsie! Whoopsie! You know what? I'm going to expand this fence a little bit over here. I have room. I could do it. But it makes sense because my T-Rex name is Bob. I think I called my, I think I named my T-Rex Dempsey. So give him a little bit more room in this pen, which gives me a little bit more room to change the configuration if I need to. Which I'm going to have to.
Asset has been delivered. Asset being transported.
Dreadnoughtus, what's up with you? You need some tall food. What's that? Okay. We'll have to finish fixing that, but we do need to get
Asset has been delivered.
the fossils here. I want to make sure I get this done before I get the 5 stars. Expedition. Good map. Done. All right, good. Just got to get the genome complete. And we're like right there. We're like right there. Duh. You're a Kit Kat wrapper stuck in a fence anyway. I bet you that's a reference to, I think, the 4th Jurassic movie, where the Kit Kat got stuck in the door and caused all kinds of issues.
Asset has been transported.
substation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new...
All right, what's going on here? Ground leaf. Wow, needs ground leaf. Holy cow, really? All right, there we go. My question is in Jurassic World Rebirth, the 7th movie. How did the Snickers destroy the entire facility? I don't think it actually destroyed the entire facility. I think what it did was it jammed up the door to allow the D-Rex to escape. And I think that's the D-Rex getting out probably destroyed a lot of the facility. Was then smashing through walls and stuff. So I think it was the D-Rex that did it. The wrapper is what caused the door to jam up or fry the electronics inside the door, I think is what happened. And it probably was just a cascade failure from there. That started, the D-Rex got out, and it probably caused more dinosaurs to get loose. And it's the domino effect. All right, so we just need not 1 more %. That's it. 1 more freaking %. Who isn't happy? I ain't there. Gotta be this one. Okay, what's wrong with you? Adult population. Oh, it's the adult population. Okay. Let's just get you out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
Alright, add task. Where'd you go? It's elderly Annie. So we're gonna just get it out of here. Wait, why can't I? Well, then you know what? I guess I'm gonna have to fix the problems. All right, if I can't rewild it, I'm gonna have to. Okay, there we go. And probably get more in there. All right. What was this one? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, looks like we got ad breaks on Twitch. See them on the other side.
Adding task.
All right. And synthesize.
But now he's dead.
Yep. Thank you for the note. Now he's dead. All right, so I think all we got to do is get This dino happy. And 5 stars, and that's it. I think once we get that dino happy, we just need to probably work on the probably the amenities. I think would be it. Just need to probably sort out the amenities, and that might just push us over the edge. And thank you for sitting through the ads on Twitch. We do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. Dino should be out of there any minute. It's just it'll take a minute to disappear. Check we're ready here. Select eggs. Now there's a second. Aha, there it is. Right down here.
En route to collect the asset.
All right, and not ready yet. The fossils. We're good to go. I would do another expedition, but I'm just afraid of it finishing with fossils left, so.
Asset being transported.
If I have to, if I rebalance the amenities, that still doesn't get us to 5 stars. So I have to put another dinosaur in, then I'll probably start sending out expeditions again.
Asset to be collected.
Almost. Almost. Three, 2, 1. There we go. Sphere airlift.
Transportation underway. En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go. 98. Too few adults. I think we get the adults in there. That ought to fix it. First game finally finished installing. Some little kid in the park right now is looking up and seeing a steady stream of dead dinos. That or ones being delivered that are alive. But yeah, it's because they get they're getting to that point where they're slowly passing away. So yeah, there is kind of a slow, steady stream of dinosaurs leaving. But I'm also bringing in new ones. So, but I always try to get the appeal up. Well, yeah, I do try to get the appeal, but I always like to get the genome to 100% because that gives you a better appeal and also kind of helps lead to more money because the dinosaurs have a better appeal.
This animal is like a prehistoric rhino. If you want to get scientific about it, it's called the Styracosaurus. Though I prefer Rhino Dino personally, huh?
Rhino Dino?
It's a plant eater. And even the toughest of plants are no match for that horn plus that beak.
if I have to, I might move this amenity out here and increase the fencing here.
Transportation complete.
How we looking? Ground fiber. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this out of here. Let's move this thing. Okay, and let's get power out here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Hi, truck. Welcome in. Constructed by monorail track. Okay. Well then. Oh, and another dead dino.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Do you like how they added juveniles? I do. I really do. I think it really, I like the way it kind of gives it like a more lifelike feel. Because you have the juveniles running around. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Go.
Welcome aboard, Truck_8.
Thank you for the follow. Danger to guests, environmental issues. All right, what do we got? Okay, ground fiber. Okay, now we just need a little wetland. And ground fiber. I did, Sarah. I did hit the goal. I did. I saw it pop up. 60 out of 60. Thank you. All right, so I got to go around and find out who is still not happy. Thank you, Sarah. Strut. All right, what's up with the strut? Why are you not happy? Oh, you need ground leaf, don't you? All right, well, now it's down to 98. Maybe it's not this pan. It's over here now. Let's see. Nope, ain't this pen. Over here. Oh, not here. Aha! It's here. All right, what's wrong with you? Hull fiber. Okay, and of course I probably did that. Now these aren't going to be happy down here. Missing pasture. Okay. Okay, 98. Oh, getting better. So many in ah, here it is. Ground lead. I was just thinking that when you add one thing, that doesn't remove other stuff for other. It does, yeah, it does. That's the issue, yeah. It's a balancing act, just trying to get it right. Like now, all of a sudden, now the tall fiber's out of whack. I'm trying to get past the Montana balance. I need the to 55%. Any tips? Have you done an expedition to get the genome? You may have to go out. Send them out on an expedition to get the genome. So basically what you got to do is go into your expedition center, go to your expedition map, I go to the filter, and you start typing in what you're looking for. And then you're going to find the sites that are viable that where you can go to. If you haven't unlocked them yet. See, if you have, you may have to research them, but if they're available to you, then you just need to go there and start getting send out the expedition. And then once you get when they bring the fossils in, then you just have to then extract the genome from the fossils. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see. So I'm going to expand this pen out a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Give me a little bit more wiggle room. Of course, a dead dino.
Asset to be collected.
The way you have stuff set up, your environment types are right on the balanced point. You have very few that are way over that. You can change things and be. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. The only issue is one dino might need a little bit more. When I do that, it takes away too much from another. So that's why I'm expanding the pen, which will expand the territory, giving me a little bit more wiggle room to be able to do that. Because sometimes the pens are just, my pens are just not big enough. Is part of my problem. And that's why I put I leave room to expand in case if I have to do that.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals. Let's get a medical team out.
Where is it? Oh, out here. Yeah, medical team should be on the way. Yep. What's going on here? Why are you all? Open water. Yep. Meg sprained something again. Okay. Yeah, that's why they're fighting it. I don't have enough open land. No, I need more sharks anyway. Ooh! Okay, that'll help a little bit. I also like about the campaign that you can add hatcheries. Yes. Yeah, I typically only run one hatchery for the ground animals. And then I just airlift them. I don't think I have enough room to build another. I don't have enough space. You know what? Let's take this. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Move that there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
That there. And let's... Okay. Maintenance post. Let's just as a precaution, let's move the maintenance post. Yeah, let's put it right there. Let's see.
Acknowledged. Adding task.
Yeah. All right, now. Enclosure. What's... Oh, obstructed. All right, come on, get out of there. Move. Oh, shark feeder. Okay, we need to get rid of the shark feeder. Is eating from it? Okay, okay, it looks like it's this one. There we go. Enclosure. Now it's obstructed by that one. There we go. Okay. All right. Open water. Oh, there's too many adult males. All right, and we'll see. Hopefully we can rewild them. The others we couldn't. Let's see. Attractions. Lagoon viewing. Rotate. Aha. There we go. Entrance. We need the entrance. Ha! Oh, and probably just need a path. Ah, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of that shark. Oh, I need trank. Do you find the waterfall good? I don't know if I've had a chance to really play with the waterfall, but aesthetic wise, I'm sure it's actually very good. I'm sure it gives a nice look to it. I haven't had a chance to really play with too many decorations too much. But I eventually plan to, like when I do like the sandbox, then I might really get in and really play with the decorations a bit. The campaign, I typically don't really get into too much decorations. Finally! Rewild.
Asset to be collected.
There we go. All right. And then we'll check to see how that goes. How is it? Oh, yeah. I like how you can stack deco and sandbox. Yeah. Even here you can stack decorations. Even in campaign you can. I've done it. Scenery. Let's see, rocks. Put a rock here, and then you can. So you can even stack the rocks. All right, let's check how things are going out here now. 94. It's the territory is the problem. See, it's interesting how some like are 100. Ground leaf. All right, well, that took us to 99. How things out here? Hundred. Okay. Ooh! Oh! Oh!
Sharks that grace our seas today are often dwarfed by some of the colossal aquatic species that held dominion over the oceans millions of years ago.
Look at that view! Wow! Din 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 din. That's awesome.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Just like the movie. Exactly. Just like the movie. And especially that view there also reminded me of Jaws 3. I'm missing a little bit of tall fiber. Come on. Come on. Oh. Packies aren't happy. Why are the packies not? You need wetland and ground leaf, which I just obliterated a lot of it. Okay, now I need some wetland. Okay. I just gave you a ton of stuff. I might just need to get rid of the packies.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Put in another species of dinosaur and get rid of the packies, and that may do it. Because it just feels like I just cannot get this balanced. Add perfectly cut off. Cut
off my train!
Get off my train! Thank you for the get off my train.
Commencing asset transit.
I may just need to put, I'm going to look one more time to see. See, now they're missing pasture. See, the packies are happy for the most part. There's some that aren't. And thank you for sticking through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. All right. Well, I think this is what I'm going to do. Let's look at the enclosures. If I do... See, this is not enough. This is. I could probably get a species in here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not that. I think this I think might be better. I'm thinking of that too. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We are pleased to welcome a Nodosaurus to the park.
You know what? Maybe I can do that. Look at the viewing gallery. Okay. Get a fence. All right, and let's get... Where's my rocks? There we go. And... Okay, let's now get, because we need power out this way. So let's get a monorail. That ain't gonna work. This will. There. That'll work. And then I just need to get this. That. And get some power out here. Actually, I tell you what might be better. Let's get limit reach. Ooh, limit reach. Ow. Okay. Yuck. All right. And All right, there we go. Got another dead dino. One of them.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. All right. So got that in place. We're gonna need some water out here. Okay. We're gonna need. Let's see. Oh, no. That. Okay. And a gate.
Understood. We'll get to that next.
There we go. And need to get a maintenance.
Task received. No problem.
There we go. What? All right, fine. I'll unassign you. Okay. All right. Now let's see. What do we got? We'll trank all the packies. Where is my figures? The helicopter's busy. Capture team. All right, here we go. Add task. A packy. That's cool that we can switch between capture teams. That's awesome. I don't remember that in the second one. Okay, I think that's all the pack. I think. So what we're going to do is get them out of here.
En route to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
If I have to, I'll make the pen bigger. I'll come out through here. Matter of fact, while they're doing that, I think I am going to go ahead and do that. As a precaution.
Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported.
Just in case. All right. And attractions. Limit reached.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go. So it looks like we don't have a certain number of viewing galleries, it looks like, as well. So we got maximum amount.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Pre-environmental issues. Okay, what do we need? Okay. And you got plenty of water, you just gotta go find it. It's there. There it goes. All right, so we still got some more coming in. But the parents are still need to be found. So that might be the parents coming in.
Delivery complete.
There's one.
Transportation underway.
We're almost to 5 stars, so hopefully that this fixes it. We might get both of them at the same time. At least now the Packies have their own pen. And then that gives us more room with the other pen. Get that sorted out.
Asset transportation complete.
Wetland. Why are you missing the wetland still? Adult population. Short on the adult population. I thought I had all that. Wonder if I'm still missing some. Okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, I still got packies right here. I still got quite a few packies. All right. Well, you know what I want to do. Let me get another response facility. Okay. Add task. Okay, let's go find the packies. No. Yes. 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 Slot's full. All right, we'll go to the next copter. Go to the next copter, which I think that's so cool. Okay, that ought to do. We'll check it again after to get those moved. Let's see. Well, no issue with the monorail being close to the helipad. Nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh, they must still be tranking. Oh, I think they're done. All right, where is my... There it is.
Transit has commenced.
Finalize. And that's where we send the heli trains.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. En route to collect the asset. Adding to the list.
All right, so we get that in there, get them in there. That might be it. Let's go and let's speed it up.
Transit has commenced.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Assets in the air.
Just see that Dino's going wee wee wee, whipping around.
Complete. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset delivered. Confirming asset delivery. Transportation underway.
Another dead dino. Where? Out here.
Transit. Asset collection request received. Asset transportation complete.
Mission accomplished. And the debriefing is nice and straightforward on this one. You did great work.
Huh. You sure about that?
Delivery complete.
All right, I better get another ranger post.
Patrolling the area. Keeping the area on patrol.
To protect.
Because I need to get a status check in order to figure out what's wrong out here. Some are happy, some aren't. All right, what's going on here? just started the first game and I'm already going bankrupt after releasing one dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from the first game. Getting money was very tough. It's tough in here too.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Asset collection request received. Asset transportation underway.
Come on, get out here and give me a status check already.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
Hey, Kaiju. Welcome in, and please no religious stuff on the channel. All right. Got that.
Out on patrol.
That ought to help. All right, we got 2 environmental issues. What do we need? Wetland and ground leaf. Okay. Well, their area is increasing, so that's good. What is up with these? I have no idea what's wrong here. Why not have a...
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Out. No, I don't have any out.
Confirming task. Acknowledged.
And come out here.
No problem. Adding to the list.
And so I've got ads starting in 3 minutes. All right, let's see what's going on. Like the packies just. It's like I got plenty of room. Come out here. Like, I got room. You can come out this far, you know. I just don't know why. Well, one, it was too on the slow mode. Don't know why they ain't coming out there. All right, well, let's look at this pen. Let's see if we can't get this fixed while that tries to sort itself out. Why are you... Okay. Add task.
Adding to the list.
All right, they gotta get transported to medical facilities. I think I have more than one. I do, right there. Okay. We got comfort issues that need fixing here. Looking for water. Why are you looking for water? There's plenty of water. That took care of that. Too few adult. Oh, that's a packy. I still got a packy hiding. Okay. Okay, where are you, packy? There you go. All right, let's check the site map. Make sure that's the only packy left. Yep, looks like it. And then I'm gonna drop that packy over here. Maybe that'll expand the freaking territory. But in the meantime, I gotta deal with these. get you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Caillou.
Request acknowledged.
There we go. All right. Get you out of here.
Understood.
Let me do a quick save here. It's been a while. There we go.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been transported.
All right. Maintenance, that's fine. I think I got maintenance out there. All right. Missing tall fiber. All right. Now, that shouldn't take much.
Asset has been collected.
I think this pen's now sorted out. Okay. It's over here, I think, is part of the problem.
Delivery complete.
Okay, 100%. Okay, missing ground lead.
Delivered.
Okay.
Asset being transported.
I know some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
Okay. I've got it. It's here. Just, I don't know why. I just can't. Why they just will not expand.
Confirming asset delivery.
See, some packies are 100. This one isn't. Why are some at 100 and some aren't? Like their territory is shrinking. I'm on the verge of getting rid of the packies. I really am. Because no matter what I do, I can't seem to get them happy.
Heading to pick up the asset. No problem. Understood.
I think. Ready for transport back.
Asset has been collected. Asset requiring collection.
I should have another one. Right
Asset
here.
has been transported. Commencing asset transit. Asset in
What
transit.
is up with?
Asset transported.
Oh. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Caillou Ajara to the
That's
park.
what's going on. One little booger somehow got out.
Asset transportation complete.
Reporting a new asset.
Buffet time. Well, actually, luckily, that's a meat eater. Not a meat eater. It's a herbivore, so they're not going to eat anybody. They'll eat people's lunch salads before they eat anybody.
Heading to pick up the asset.
All right, there we go. That's why they've been so angry at this time, because one got out.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been delivered.
All right, so that should eventually take care of that. I may just have to get rid of these packies. These packies just do not seem... Thank you, Sarah. But the problem is I haven't figured it out. I figured out the other one, but I haven't figured this problem out. These packies just do not want to expand. It's like their territory shrinks. It's like I got lots of room, but they just don't want to spread. So I'm just getting rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of them.
New asset reported. New asset
And I'll put another species in that pen.
received.
One goes back. I don't know. Maybe.
Asset reported.
It won't solve the average comfort. It won't solve that, but it will. Well, they still haven't stopped attacking.
Asset collection request received.
I should have just did what I was gonna do in the beginning. Just get rid of the packies and put the air something right there and earlier. Would have been character traits if it was only a couple that weren't happy. No, they just will not get out to this area where I have it. Just their territory will not expand. It stops about here. It won't go out. It won't fill in this area. It just stops here, and it's just not enough coverage for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh, you're welcome, Truck. You're very welcome. Goodbye. Get out of here, packies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Adding task.
Oh, we got a little problem here, don't we?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
That's a maintenance team. Ranger team. Add task.
Asset transportation in progress.
I gotta go. Bye. If you're still alive, I'll come back. Okay, no problem, Noah. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. May go a little bit longer, but pretty soon I'll probably be wrapping it up. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't push to get the 5 stars. I typically wrap up about 4, but I can go a little bit longer. I can go a little bit longer today. I definitely want to try. I was hoping to be done with this an hour or 2 ago and move on.
Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
There was a stupid packies. Not sure if it's the right thing, but AI says it's a bug. I'll keep this idea on my phone in case you want to look for them later. Okay, well, I'm just getting rid of the packies, so it doesn't really matter. They're going bye-bye. They're getting out of here.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation underway. Asset in transit. Asset has been collected.
All right, and move. If for some reason they do the same thing, I'll still have it. Okay, no problem, Sarah.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
Yeah, and these are still. Oh. How are the. What the? No, what is.
Asset report incoming.
I don't know what is going on.
Asset to be collected.
They've learned to tunnel and mine. No kidding, Icarus. No kidding, man. They should not have been able to get in there.
Picking up asset.
And there we go. As soon as we did that, they're not attacking anymore.
Asset transportation in progress.
Next, they're going to arm and ride horses like Planet of the Apes. All right, let me check the research. Nope.
Transportation complete.
There we go.
Transit has commenced.
Then I just got to figure out where they're not happy at, because it should have gone up to 100% once the packies were gone. But we'll see what happens when this one gets in here.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, recovering, roaming. All right. All right, let's start going pen by pen. They're done there. Nothing out here. Okay, we got an issue with the gallimimuses for some reason. Missing ground leaf. Okay. All right. The galleys should be fine. What about these? 90%. All right, what's wrong here? Pasture. Okay. I might be able to fix that.
To say we have done well would be
Bullseye! Look at that!
far from a simple task. Yet look at what we've created.
Places like this really are important. Diseases are a genuine threat given that the dinosaurs' immune systems have no idea of what to expect in these modern environments. But here we are, giving them a fighting chance.
And we'll continue helping them fight as long as we need to. Disease won't be going anywhere, so neither shall we.
Site complete. Great work. 5 stars achieved. Nice. All right. World map. All right. Let's see. We have Japan. Over 12 million in cash. Oh, go back to China. Back to China there. Got over 128 mil. Thank you, sir. It was a part of those stupid packies. And we still have Malta. We've got Azores. We got the Badlands. Got quite a few areas we can go to. I think what we should do is go to China. It has the most amount of cash, 3 stars. I won't say it'll be a walk in the park because I thought Indonesia was going to be a walk in the park. I just thought that was going to be done 2 hours ago. That was frustrating.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's right, Icarus. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. You're right. Absolutely right. Let's go to China. Let's take a look here and see what we need to do in China here and what quests we still have. Maybe it's something we can knock out, real quick. I might go for maybe till about 4:30-ish, give or take. I got a little bit of time, a little spare time, so I might go a little bit longer after that.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world. Finch, explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me? Or the client?
Well, I got one heck of a deal on it.
Uh-oh.
And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait a second. This isn't a dressing down, but a congratulations?
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This conservation park may be doing well, but there is far more hard work to be done.
Hard work is my middle name. Okay, it isn't, but I'm sure it's someone's middle name around here.
All right, so basically, as soon as this stops interrupting me, fix the shelter immediately. Got a storm, so let's fix them immediately. And here we go. Open all shelters. Let's go ahead, since I know the scientists are probably all tired because of that. Get them resting. We'll try and get our footing, figure out what we need to do. We need to have some, this one we have to get some dinosaurs cohabitating. We've got We got to get obviously 5 stars. 3 speed. We have to ensure that 3 species are cohabitating. So we got 1 out of 3. We'll need to look at that. And we got to increase our species to 5 out of 10, and we got to ensure enough dinosaurs are visible to any tour attraction.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
A higher park rating will make it much easier for me to find future clients. I suggest we increase it, sooner rather than later.
Oops. There we go. And let me save the game real quick here. Last one in the shelter is a T-Rex. It's T-Rex kibble. All right, looks like we can open our shelters again. Wherever they got to. Yeah, there they are.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
we've got ad breaks on Twitch.
experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
All right. Let's check the site map. All right, what do we got? All right, so we got only 1 species in there. Okay. We could probably add more in there. What do we got down here? 1 species in there. All right. Okay. Definitely get. All right, we can definitely put 1 in here and 1 in there. What about Mosasaurus? Okay. Well, we definitely have a lot of room through here. We got a boat tour, so yeah, we could get more species in here. Oh yeah, we got room. We got room. Apparently, this says there's 1 already kind of cohabitating. What it is, I have no idea. Well, what's going on here? Why are you not happy? You should be happy. And thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. Welcome back. I know they suck. I don't know what the problem is with these pens today. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. These pastures, these are huge. Not enough space. Wow. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? Well, I'll tell you what. Get rid of that. Oh, now they're happy. Ah. Oh. Probably because it's saying there's too many. Well then. Ow. All right, well, let's get another capture team. Response facility. Should just take this thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Hunt
to
the troublemaker. Hunt the troublemaker type. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All right. A task. Let's get rid of you. We'll see what happens when I get rid of one of them. I'm gonna have to get rid of a couple of them. Let's get things stable here. Right. All right, let's get you out of here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I mean, the pen's pretty big, but I think maybe it's just because there's just too many in here.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, definitely not enough space. So let's take lots full. All right, that's full. Let's trank you and trank you. Wow, you all just sitting there the whole time while that thing was just sleeping on the path. Wow. Okay, there's one. Two. Oh, I can't rewild. Really?
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, now we'll do it one at a time and see if it'll let me do it then. I guess I can only rewild so many of them. Well, I guess that'll have to do. See, now it says there's enough area, so might be able to fix the problems now.
Asset being transported.
All right, now I just need some pasture. Come on now. Oh. I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right. All right, we got that fixed. All right, so we got that fixed. All right. But we should be able to get other dinos in that pen, but we might not want to risk that pen. This one we could definitely get some in here. This pen is really big. So yeah, we could definitely get some dinosaurs in there. I don't know about this pen. This pen's awfully small. No, not really. You know, kinda. I might be able to get something in there. Maybe a smaller dinosaur. Mosasaurs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Hey, Geeky, welcome in. Hey, I'm sorry I've been so MIA lately. The business has gotten so much busier. Oh, no worries, Geeky. I understand. I understand. All right, so yeah, I got to figure out what we're going to do here. Okay, so we got to increase the species. We got to get 5 more different species in here. We also ensure 3 species are cohabitating. All right. Well, I tell you what, this is probably going to be a good spot too, because we got over $140 million in cash. We're going to see about upgrades here. 5 empty spots. Let's go improved yield. Let's go. I don't necessarily need cheaper expeditions. Let's go faster transit. All right, and I need my science center, which is somewhere around here. Oh, I have one here somewhere. Ah, right there. Okay, upgrades. How do you feel about this one versus the second game in the series? I like this one better than the second one, but don't get me wrong, I like the second one too. But I like the baby dinosaurs. There's a lot of the UI looks better. There's definitely a lot of updates to it. Supposedly there are things that were also in here, but I didn't notice them. Or maybe they brought them more forefront. But yeah, I like this one better than 2, but I still like 2. I like them all, but this one, I love the baby dinosaurs. Especially now you can breed them instead of just synthesizing. You can have male and female dinosaurs and you can breed them. So yeah, and they have new tour rides and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really cool. It is. It really is. Like, matter of fact, here's one of the new ones over here. I had to create part of the quest here. This is the Cretaceous cruise. So we're gonna ride the tour. Here we go. We're on our little riverboat. And the hybrids are actually free. I haven't tried to put one down yet, but they're not free in the sense that you still have to do a lot of research to get to them. So they actually cost in the long run. Plus maybe that is a big plus. Oh yeah. Oh, they're big plus. Oh, that's cool. You get to ride. Oh yeah, you definitely get to ride the attractions. So there's that one. It isn't just, yeah, so here you get the balloon tour. We can ride the balloon tour. In real life money, I wasn't aware of that. I wouldn't spend real life money on them to begin with. And then you got here's the balloon tour. And of course we had to get our zip line. Whee! I had hybrids in the other one, and maybe they were part of the DLCs I bought, but I had hybrids. I didn't have to. I didn't spend any real life money unless it was for the DLCs. This one, the hybrids are already included, if that's what you're talking about. All right, and then oh yeah, my favorite, the monorail. You gotta ride the monorail. Oh, that's a hotel. Gotta wait for it to turn around. Yeah. Oh, I love what they've done with the monorail too. They've made the glass of the monorail shiny. You can see the reflections. And they made the environment so much better looking. It's really cool. Oh yeah, it is. Plus you have a lot of decorations now. A lot more decorations than before, from my understanding. Plus you can also create pens where you don't have to use technically very few fences. You can create a pen where you have just a little bit of fencing, but you can use the environment to make pens. So you can eliminate a lot of the fencing. But yeah, riding the monorail. And then also over here, you can look the stands. And then I can lower it down. And you can see underwater. And you could do that in the second one as well, but still really cool. I think they've added more details to these. I spent too much money. No, I can't buy anything. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I get that. I'll have to try this one out at some point. Oh yeah, this one is really cool. I think you'd like, if you like the second one, you're going to like this one. It has a faction system in it now. See, the difference is one, in 2, the faction system was in the Malta DLC. So in order to get the faction system for the Malta campaign, you had to buy the Malta DLC. Now what they've done is they've included the faction system in the game, in the base game. So that's awesome. Okay. So we're going to do some expeditions for a little bit longer here before we call it. Yeah, that's better for sure. Plus, I was told that they've always had a search feature, but a filter option. But I'll tell you what, this is right here stands out. I can search for any dinosaur. So if I wanted to look for, like the Corys. There we go. Here's it narrows it down, so I don't have to hunt through every single freaking one to find them. So I might as well go ahead and just do this. Get that going. Let's take a look at some of our research. See, hybrids. So here's the hybrids here. I only have the Indoraptor open right now because of the paths I've had to take, unlock things that the genomes I've had to unlock. But the next one is going to be the Indominus Rex. I have to get the Giganotosaurus up to 25%. You know, and then I can start researching the Indominus Rex. And same goes with the Ankylodocus here. I have to research the knowledge of the Diplo to at least 70%. And then I have to get the Ankylosaurus up to at least 30% to be able to do that hybrid. And so on and so forth, depending on the hybrids. I have never brought hybrids out. I have no idea. I think they'll be fine. I've just never done hybrids before. I usually avoid hybrids, but, you know, if they've got a high appeal. Speaking of which, there might be a way to find out. I have one available. Why are you closed? Is a dinosaur loose in that thing? I have no idea why.
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
See, that's weird. If I hover over it, I bet you this is glitched. Because it says it's operational. But then as soon as I move on, it's weird. It's being funky. All right. All right, let's look at our research real quick. All right, what else we got? We got the hybrids still to do. Really not much in research. We're kind of locked. That's all done. We got to get through more of the Badlands to do that. And this one we have to disinfect the feeder with E. coli. So we're pretty much done with the research, and we could do more hybrids, but we have to wait on that too. But for the most part, we're pretty much done with all the research. It's all the fossils that can be done. And, oh, speaking of fossils, one thing I don't remember in the second one is you could sell minerals. You could sell the minerals. But what I don't think you could do was sell other fossils. Like if you 100% them, you just never got them. Here you get them and you can sell them. And it's like awesome. That's so cool. You couldn't, I remember you couldn't sell them before. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's look for the Giga. All right, so there's that one. So we got, I think it was this Giganato. Yeah, two different ones. Oh, so the Giga is this one here. Yeah, this is the one we got to get for the hybrid. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could go with this one. Yeah, so you got 32 out of 35 out of there, so we're good. We get more dinosaurs. That'll help. That'll get with that there. And then we just got to get some species cohabitating. But this is probably a good point to keep, you know, with all the cash I have, with all the dinosaurs I'm going to have to get, you know, the different species, try to get the best one. So just try to go through and unlock stuff. But where is my hatchery? I know I have one somewhere. Once I find, oh, here it is. All right, let's see. Indoraptor. Oh, look at the appeal on that. Holy cow. Yeah, they're going to want, I'm going to definitely need their own pen for that. Whoa, look at the appeal on that thing. Over 50, almost 1,600. Whoo. See, that's how you get the money. You get high appeal dinosaurs, and that attracts people, and they want to spend the money. So that's what you got to do is when you're starting out. It's kind of a balancing act in the beginning. You know, you got your basic dinosaurs, but you want to try to get better appealing dinosaurs. You get your economy stable. Then you can get even better appealing dinosaurs, which give your economy a massive boost. Then you can eventually replace the lower appeal ones and get better and really jumpstart your economy. And that's kind of what's happening. Why I got over $145 million is the better appealing dinosaurs. And of course, you got to keep your amenities in line too. So yeah, we got a pen here. What is happening? Don't I have a maintenance post out here? Or did I not put one? I don't have one. That would explain a few things. Yeah, so that's another thing they've added too was maintenance teams. So that they'll automatically repair stuff for you. If you've seen the movies, then you know that Indoraptor needs its own pen, and stay alert for I have seen the movie, yeah. The Indoraptor, yeah, would need its own pen for sure. And stay alert for escapes, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's yeah, that does not surprise me one bit. Doesn't surprise me one bit. All right, let's see. View fossils. Sell that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of money there. Woo. Okay. Okay, Giga. Okay, let's see. Now I want the expedition set out here. Expedition map. Dig site blocked. Oh, yeah, I'll grease the wheels. I can afford it. I can afford to grease the wheels. Three out of 35. Okay, yeah, it was up to 32 earlier. So, but yeah, once we start getting more dinos in here, we'll have to also get another tour, probably another tour ride out here, because we have to expand out to here yet too. Where's my site? We got all this out here, all this to build in. So, yeah, but we want to try to get as many species as we can into the pens. Especially this pen's huge. We could probably get quite a bit out here. And just make sure they're all kind of cohabitating, because it's a big area. It's a pretty big pen, so. All right, so that's done. Okay. See there. Figure we got the money. Let's go ahead and just start doing expeditions. Especially this one's going to take a while, so we can definitely know, and especially since how many dinosaur species we need, yeah, we might as well take the time and send them out. All right. But we're getting pretty close to wrapping it up here. All right, there we go. Ooh, pay to have the specimens released. Custom paying the fast track. And we'll do that one. I want those fossils. Sell that. We're going to go out on one more expedition. That's done. Well, since we're going Giga, let's go ahead and let's go with this one. All right, so as soon as this fossil wraps up, Glenn will save the game, and I think this is probably a good place to call it. Fossil extracted. But we'll go. We'll get the next round of fossils going if I can. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me check the research. Can I now get... Oh, the hybrid's open. Yeah, hybrid's open, but I need scientists are busy, so... Yeah, we'll make sure we get that. Yep, I heard Sarah. I'm about ready to wrap it up. So, yeah, we got a lot to do in this park, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. At least we got 15 natural bred dinosaurs, so we're good there. And then we'll just need to get the species up. We need 5 more different species. We'll just have to figure things out. Okay, no problem. Thanks, Sarah. And then we'll just need to get the tour stuff going. So we could probably make this nice big loop for the monorail. And then we can do a hyperloop too at some point. You know, and be able to put points where people, you know, move people around and all that fun stuff. Looks like this is now finally behaving itself. So, yep. So yeah, that's all we can do with that. Well, we're pretty much a waiting game at this point for the, we'll just need to get the gigas. We're going to do a quick save here. At least the raptors have chicken. So that's fossil extraction complete. All right. And then we'll do one more quick round here. Oh, can't send that out. We don't have enough yet. Welcome, IDK. Ever played R or Far Cry? I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I have played, I think, 1 or 2, maybe a couple of the Far Cry games. I have played them, not on stream, but I have played them. I definitely played Red Dead Redemption, not on stream either. But I don't have Red Dead 2. Sell. All right. Let's see. Expedition Center, view map. And Giga. There we go. And welcome in, by the way. All right, so I think, let me do a quick save one more time. So I think the next time we pick it up, I think now that we're getting in a groove now, I figure we're just kind of taking it easy here at the end after the Indonesia one was harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, but we got it. We got that one done. So the plan's going to be this. Next time we come in here, we'll focus on the cohabitating species. That's going to be the plan. I think this middle area here, because it's a big area, I think we can definitely get some species in there, because we need to get 5 more different species. We could definitely cram them in for sure. We might be able to get another species, definitely get another species in here. Probably a small species. And then another species in here. Probably another small one too. Oh, I need something real quick. Disinfect feed. There we go. That might even help my research that I need. All right, so basically, yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna get some dinosaurs in here, into this one, probably some small ones in here, small ones in here. I don't think any of these can cohabitate. Yeah, no shared territory, so nope. So none there. And it looks like Twitch just got an ad, so thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. Let's see what goes on there. All right, so while we finish up here. So yeah, that'll be the plan to do that. What we'll do is we'll look for high appealing dinosaurs that they can cohabitate with. We can definitely get probably some high-end, maybe medium armored dinosaurs in here. That would be cool. Then we get some other smaller ones in here, because we got there's a lot of room to play in here. Well, we shouldn't have really that much problems with them. I mean, we have to watch, but there's a lot of room here, to work with this one. Plus, we got room out here, so no problems there. I don't know if we're going to need any more marine animals. I don't know if we're going to need the flying ones. I don't know. Would be interesting. It did say something about, I think if the flyers can cohabitate. That would be interesting if that's true. I don't know if they can. But anyway, so we'll definitely probably have to expand out here. And we'll get our monorail system all out there. Get eggs found. Looks like that's done. Fossils. Oh, this is all ready to roll. Okay. All right, here we go. Get that running. Right, let me just check the expedition center one last time. Just about done for the day. Giga. Oh, yeah, we can definitely send that out again. Okay. All right, so yeah, that's the plan. We're going to focus on getting the 3 species cohabitating, and by doing so, that's actually going to help increase the number of species, and probably, we've already got the 35 out of 35, so that'll help ensure that. So, yeah, so we do the cohabitating, that will also get the dinosaur species, and that will also help propel us up to 5 stars. If we have to, I'll put, if there's room, I'll put some flying dinosaurs in. I might even put another megalodon in here, because I think it has a better appeal than the mosasaurus. So yeah, so that's kind of the game plan and where we're at. We'll definitely need to keep doing expeditions and get the genomes. So yeah, we'll definitely get that going. And this is probably the time to do it, because we have a ton of, over 152 million. I mean, look at the money just come rolling in. Yeah, we might even get hybrids in this round. We'll have to wait and see. We'll wait and see how it goes with the hybrids. Not sure about that. But yeah, we got plenty of room. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it. I think Sarah is streaming tonight. I'm not 100% certain. If she is, she'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific on her Cozy channel. If she's streaming. Tomorrow I will be back at noon Pacific, 12 p.m. Pacific for Heat Death Survival Train. Tomorrow is Train Tuesdays. So we're going to keep looking at the new content that came out for Heat Death Survival Train. And we're going to go from there. And I don't know if I'm going to finish it tomorrow because I'm finding that with normal mode, that's what I'm playing it on. It takes a little bit longer. So it might be a third day to get that. We'll just have to wait and see. If I can get it done tomorrow, great. If not, it's okay. Third day is just fine if that's the case. So with that, I want to thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, enjoyed all the chaos from earlier, especially all the dinosaurs getting loose and all that, make sure you hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow if you're on Twitch, especially if you're enjoying the content. And make sure you ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and post any crazy content. Thank you, Majestic, for coming in. Do appreciate it as always. With that, I'm gonna get on out of here. So that way, if Sarah's gonna need a stream tonight, she can slide on it and get that going. So I hope to see you all tomorrow for some more crazy content or chaotic content, depending on what's going on. So with that, Icarus, if you're still here, give me that get off my train, or Majestic. Get off my train. That's it. So I'm parking the train today. Hope to see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for some more Train Tuesday content. All right, with that, I'm out. Night, everybody.